vantage point of in the booth and describing it. Dan, from a quarterback's perspective, and what I'm doing here is not talking about Patrick Mahomes. I'm talking about that defense and the pressure. I've never seen Patrick Mahomes look like he looked last night. Why?
Yeah, it's the most unsettled and flustered I've ever seen Patrick look. It's the worst game I've ever seen Patrick play. The pressure that was happening forced his eyes to drop, his feet to be all over the place, and that led to uncharacteristic misses for Patrick Mahomes. Really, the second pass of the game it happened. He's got Kelsey on a little bit of an inbreaker versus that middle field open coverage. He hits this, it's a first down, and they got some rhythm offensively. It's behind Kelsey on his back hip, and it's a miss. This is a third down. He's got a little wrap in route, and he's got a spot route by Kelsey. He throws it into the dirt, and it's 3rd and 3, and it's off the field instead of a conversion. Now another opportunity to get outside the pocket. This is the one we talked about. Look at the space that DeAndre Hopkins has. It's 24-0, but if he hits that, it's 24-7. You get the ball at half. Maybe it's a different story, at least throughout the flow of the game. But it's the most flustered and unsettled and nervous. And there was a play in the game we were talking about in the broadcast where he sets to his left to throw like a quick ball and immediately starts to turn and run. And the receivers for his offense are like 2 or 3 yards downfield. And my
Sure you? All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here. The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up.
It's just he can't say it openly, because... Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we... Said let's...
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a height, the fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the
No, you don't! Give him that nice... And now you're mine!
No, you don't.
shoot you an extra arsehole. Okay, he's gonna shoot. Watch out! I can't hear you to pieces. Hey, he's gonna shoot. Watch out!
어서 시키시 뭐.
That won't work on me. Christ! I don't have the whole day here. Blood, yeah! That is just...
Verdammte Blutung. This should stop the bleeding.
There. It's done.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people, trust me. By the way, who's that fella over?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? And another thing, Brabant has already brought up his promised
What are they like?
Well, you'll see if...
Yeah, the sooner.
To the top.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much.
Another reason not to stick around.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission.
And what about Brabant's men?
I just don't trust them somehow. But
We'll see how they...
Indeed we will. Get ready.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table? One beer after another. No, I couldn't. And you know very well why. We've already talked about. Greeting. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. You have a kind master.
What awaits?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what...
I'll wait with...
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight...
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail.
Well,
I believe I might be of assist.
you've already helped.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed us such a bête lourde in Champmol.
Is that so, Baron? Dude?
Oui. If I have a few strong...
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If any... The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village. The second group will enter the village from the other side. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside.
Damn.
That'll be as hairy as the bull. Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log. And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe.
Any place but...
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should
You and Sam come with me.
Everything is cleared.
We're glad. Pitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the...
Kurwa.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole...
What of it? Can't you...
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fight, I never put my men's lives on the line.
You're right.
So, let's go in. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
My God! Leave us alone!
Let anyone go who's running for the forest! Kill the rest!
Let's go! Everyone to me! Come on, then! After me! Come on, Henry, quick!
I'm here now.
How did it go?
Aye.
Now we'll go for von Berghoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung.
I understand.
Good.
Don't stick your heads up. Wait for orders.
them! Let's go! Let's go! Strike them! Look out! They're attacking us! Look out! Under attack! They're attacking us! I'll fuck you!
Come on! To your position!
All done here. Now to get to the fortress.
Come on then, after me. Let's go. Everyone to me.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor red... We're in a war, aren't we? Up to our ears, Sir Hans. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quiet.
It's still dark.
I'll go with you. I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father.
I'm giving them my best men. I'll have to...
I'd like to see what...
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
I'm up the ladder.
By all the saints in heaven, we'll never put that out.
I heard something.
What? I heard it.
Hey?
I suppose it was nothing.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Jesus Christ!
Watch out!
They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Do it! Allah się ty cimbo! Bije bako! Niezły cios! Kurta pała! Taki przydał od urodzenia?
harder to open that gate. I can't run away now. I'm no coward.
I need a hand here! What the fuck went wrong? Fucking bastard!
Shit! Get there!
Hold the line!
Rhino on deck!
Retreat! When the hell will he finally hit his mark? They'll shoot us out of here! For Christ's sake, get on with it! Shoot them bastards! Hold the line! Don't retreat! For Christ's sake, get on with it! Shoot! Shoot now!
You'll die, you bastard! A death!
We can't take much more of this! Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go!
Pull up! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Fickle jumping in with that!
Odpalaj, bo ci wszystkie nogi z dupy powyrywa! Co za
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Anna! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
What's your next move? We'll shoot you like rats!
Hey!
Hey, fucker!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it. You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Ka! 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 Easy, good horse.
God bless you.
Whoa!
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Priesen sei der Herr.
I'd like to learn.
Ich bin so alt, ich kann dir sagen, so it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply es mir Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. You hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach ha. Und jetzt, try it. Ja,
Greetings
ja.
to you.
Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
What can I do?
I'd like to.
And
I'd like a.
don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'm glad.
Excellent.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior. I apologize.
What to say? It's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burned down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit, who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Jesus Christ be praised. I'm sorry?
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
praised.
Good to see you, friend.
What?
Greetings.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work.
He's right. We should try at the peace.
You're buying that? When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is... Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh.
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. Lord Capon!
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble. both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you...
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay...
We're supposed to rob
the most secure place in the town?
Of course! And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time.
But that can also happen when you try to make a horse drunk.
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to...
God and me.
Oh, pardon me,
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one O. Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here.
Who?
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court? No one knows them. No one has ever seen them. And very few understand their language.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses.
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit and
St. Joseph.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort.
Good. We'll send Catherine.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any...
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I could explain to him what we need.
He'll tell us to kiss his...
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words.
It's true, none of us would be very convinced. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts...
My God, look...
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside. Prepare the ground for digging and...
That's damned
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place.
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to... Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly...
Then wait for us at Rutard Palace, where we'll set up our base.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutard Palace. You want Rutard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
It looks like the two of us will...
Lucky...
How do we even get in...
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say...
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the...
What are you looking for?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Burgos' people...
He didn't come to...
No. And that really suited his people. After what you did to Malashov, we may...
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in...
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who... Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We were lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Burgov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how...
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly... Unless you want to prove to me that you really are...
Well, so what?
That may be so...
Well...
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one
I hear
piece.
voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess.
This doesn't look like the work of a Vax people.
They're acting like they own. If Pa were to, we must get rid.
What do you mean?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison.
That we don't even know who they are or how many are here.
I know, but what do you want to do?
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way. I bet that riffraff, if I climb up there,
If you...
All right. Now...
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not...
You're mine!
Sucker. Rosa?
What do you want?
Could you... Rosa!
Come on, then!
I'm all yours. You want to try me? I've been waiting for you.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they...
I barricaded the door.
Oh, what a mess.
You're gonna die!
Show what you're made of.
Fucking door!
Hmm? Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother, and my books.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get...
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you...
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father...
I haven't given it much...
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the royal... We'll have to flee from here.
Maybe it won't be necessary.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Why should my father and I stay here anyway?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dammi castitatem e continentiam, sed non in moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. About that night when we were alone here.
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Routard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Routard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz. Who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself? That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Ja bym rád schrupał coś słodkiego.
Nice pie. Honey or plum? Which you like?
Janusz, no weź. Czy ja kiedykolwiek zgadałem coś o żarciu?
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to... I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with Vav?
After everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! Not a soul around.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions. Where is Vivek?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from...
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an Fanush. Milosh, defend yourself. Or don't.
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Babak, wherever you are.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
I was at the mint.
Hold on. Everybody should... Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Babak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so, if I'm going to send my...
That'll be your job, and Brabant's going...
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us you know that Kuttenberg...
And I do, but not firsthand. Nobody will let men of my standing...
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard there was work to be done.
Did you do the work of 3, eh?
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. Pisak, what?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see.
Well, we have no idea what's really down there.
Come now.
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with...
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh?
I meant with somebody like Sam.
That...
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his...
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the devil. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no...
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the...
What exactly would you...
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but so far only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is...
But the church is quite a long way from the core.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church.
Tell me more about this mine.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According...
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever used...
No one that I know of.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so...
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the...
But how will I know I found the...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark, and...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for
I thought you were going with Brabant.
I told him I'd rather go with...
You made the right choice.
Well, are we ready to go?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promise.
Let us go. Pah, that smell.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish! And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
Am I imagining things?
So you have a weapon? Big deal.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious?
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get luck,
I know Lenek.
we bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return.
And he'll be waiting.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
Serves you right.
Wait.
That's what I'd like.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself.
I'll kill you!
I'll beat you.
This is not it.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Pa... Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it. I knew some. I knew some.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
here? A priest? Such a den of iniquity.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the...
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse, considering how much coin he promised them all. I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Greetings, Henry. You're in a hurry, eh?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
I'm gonna go...
What exactly?
Where exactly?
They ran some sofa.
The trip.
Right.
Tell me...
It's been
That's a...
my father. He just.
What was...
It's a.
Is anyone...
No one.
Wait.
It lead.
Oh, what?
We need when we break.
But how...
You can.
So...
Well.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do... Yep, I thought... I'll talk... Well, absolutely. In the kitchen. That's a...
Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need for this stuff. See, he said in a year or two would be known.
Kiss me! Did you say? Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me. Stop falling.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
I've seen worse. Compared to the Trusky jail, the Devil's Den is...
Sam and I...
Well done, sit. Oh.
What now?
I should... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court...
Is everyone going?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant...
What?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on.
Should we be prepared for...
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienko...
Hagen and Urso will be...
So what exactly...
Like I said, stand beside...
Exactly.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow morning.
Can we go?
I reckon it's too. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. Wallet?
Buono il pollo, niente. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazzi. Ita. Ragazzi. Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Spara!
Go!
Più veloce! Spara!
Quick! Quick!
Spara! Lasci che la vertice più veloce! Stai attento!
Quick! Quick!
Spara! Spara! Ti ucciderò! Più veloce!
Go!
La
Figlio di puttana!
Ka!
Più veloce!
Quick! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Taki kerlawa jakiś...
Ka!
Dzięki, uciekaj!
Ka!
Ale tego głupie! Più veloce!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh,
Hats, furs, ornate pouches.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on
Hey, where's that beer?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. I'd like to buy a horse. That's right. The Gutenberg, it's important. So if you're in... If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. So the answer is, I'll put a value on your horse, and if the value of your horse... But I hardly think given the quality... Anyway.
yes.
Excellent. Thankfully, you're not one of those idiots.
This is... What would you say?
Well... That's enough.
What's taking so long?
I'll change my mind.
My respects. Take your pick, but no... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Then I'll have a look first.
Excuse me.
anything you need.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Linen canvas, the softest linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
Pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flour.
Christ almighty.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Mine. I'd like which one?
Ah, this is.
That'll do.
Here you are then.
One of my assistants can help in the meantime. May she serve you well. Oh, you pooch.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
lad.
Not that western, mate. You doggy.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Can we go?
I reckon we have to...
Buono il pollo, Eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Oh,
Basta!
Ti ucciderò! Fate qualcosa! Fate qualcosa! Oh, per un pelo! Forza, più veloce! Oh, per un pelo! Ci uccideranno! Oh, per un pelo! Ci uccideranno! Oh, per un pelo!
Quick!
Ci uccideranno!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Давай! amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa vi devo chiedere?
curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do nieba, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here. Me? Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out.
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and it's too late to...
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I trust Godwin a lot.
Sure, I trust him too.
Let's get out.
Agreed.
Are you going back to
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get God... We still have some time, so if... I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands.
No reason to waste time.
I'm sorry. Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city.
Who's going to the...
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the cardinal. And Janos Capon, Brabant...
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile...
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council...
And at that point, things...
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin? What exactly...
We'll just lock them up. Having them at
As it always...
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be alright for a while. And once they get out...
By then, we'll be over the hill.
You forgot about rest...
We didn't. But they're not up.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords...
Is this how you treat your allies? What about Martin Oderin? Does...
Godwin's more of a ball.
Godwin will understand.
I'll go and get...
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian there. We'll have to wait at the end of the passage.
Can you teach me?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying... Do you know what kind of a task this is?
All right then. I'll try...
But you have to take it seriously.
To dlatego, że gada.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie?
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, o mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Si proprio un bacchiara.
Still no good. Listen. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real...
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch.
What does that actually...
It is another saying. A refined way of mocking someone. Well, any more? And you would get all mixed up.
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
are you so calm?
Raban said you...
Everything is ready, and you'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
I hope it's a quiet evening. Have a lovely summer evening.
Can we leave?
Oh well.
Lead on. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them. Let's go then. Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche...
Signores, signori, senti, italiano, cardinale!
Adesso già da tempo con la cammatto.
Non capisco. Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte. And Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Mangiare? Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto exquisite, a thing, yummy, and everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla.
Esagera.
You don't need delle due volte, signore.
I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, mmm. Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion. It clears your testa y cama, the stock. Cosa?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi invia.
I have no. Allora,
God be with you.
Cardinal Payne because of the Archbishop. But he don't need any Harry's here. Welcome to Gutenberg. Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nast, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, Meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere? Those eyes. Aha! Recently, at the Gutenberg Council, you were pouring wine there. It is you. Fraudsters! Guards!
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Signores, signori, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Caffone, vuoi che ci scoprano?
Scusi, Colmo.
Cosa? Guarda, relic and mangi tutto.
Operi
Tutto. A pot, rara, straight, and I also. It is
beautiful work. Mi interessa la...
You have Ewan, a great, the emperor himself. A true, they say.
La croce inoltre.
Il prezzo è... Allora vabbè.
100 groschen.
Cosa hai detto? Here... Shut up! Would you,
Mi basta.
As you would.
Man, never.
Hello. You don't need... I have a... Unhard... And it... There's... And it click... cost...
Mi
Shit.
mi that
And he... I hope not. Shut your... Would you...
mia
I'm so... forced.
tipo tre
Shut it.
Mi basta.
As you wish.
Non vo mi in e
I have a look. God.
Welcome to Gutenberg. Signore, welcome to Gutenberg. Vobis benedicum. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Evet,
May
haven't we? Hic credes. Enrico talan non primum creditur eum novis, certe, Hernice?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
I could have sworn that nihil ref. Exe aula italica, utinam vos sonitus non turbaret, signatores ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt, mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum, tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur, ex quo numi cudantur.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus, te omnes manent, avidi sunt ut te videant, hec acta valde magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Demora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungariae esse. Hoc tempore hic, unum munus facit. Set non moremus, pergamus, etse pregas. Hic grossa cuduntur, si vultis, in ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis, aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule et
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, car non vedevo l'ora di fare la
Stia.
Scusatemi, no?
Certe necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se...
Leave it, excusa eum, eminent. Posso musne... Excellent.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall.
As you wish.
Inseque me. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario de tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. difficile sicut.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad loialem Dei gloriam. Possum stat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cultum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in commune ad diem. Novis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo biberi. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
Vinum excellentem habetis, ex monasterio estne?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones specialis. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut ingustaritis.
Imporetia nostra prevetiana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non merit.
Possibili est quoque vinum monasteriale gustari?
Certe, sed non expectabamus tuam eminentium cubiditatem habetorum esse. Si finis actorum bonus est, pro adequat ampulis legatum mitem.
Inter nos, mir
De gustibus non.
Nonne hat in monte cudnats
Necios.
certum
Non debemus de
ita est ut di recte arbitratus sum
In commode ita est.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere. Donationes in proximis annis clare.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum, sed lici et malinis
Dic nobis cardinalis.
Papa sodalidatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificatio.
Laudentur Iesu.
satis temerarium concilium est. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et descensi.
Ex contrario. Nihil
Gaude.
colec vere cum ambabus, cum resolutos eres, factiorem
intelligo facile loqui
bene te habes?
ego poti.
The waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale.
Kill you makes you stronger.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry.
The best way to help them.
I say nothing. It's up to you.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of wood.
I won't.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He woke.
Christ, you're making me even more.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing. And I have one more.
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos? I sent guards to town, they gone.
I see news spreads like wildfire.
That's much better.
But it went something like this. Wines von Bergam, space long drawn.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Domini.
Dominus. I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when... You don't even know your dico dicere, so shut... Rogare quid...
Mons kutna ma...
Verbum. What does he say about...
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill. So... Hic esse multiv...
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte barb...
Nostros sculptor puto... A figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen...
I bet they've fleeced him like a
Magistri Theodorici pictoram linearum putator eam in una ex tabernus localibus...
Theodoric?
Those two are at it again. How quiet!
Domini propter te gaud... That's right.
It's ex...
Reliquia crux cum reliquiis...
Certe.
He bought a crucifix with a bone of St. James.
Genuine.
Someone got the...
But it's strange to see a papal legate.
You're right.
Magna fortuna.
Nihil aliud emi.
Sitio tu... We can recommend some...
Something really expensive.
Sire velum de...
Magnum honor est. Tell him what we...
Just keep it...
Non edificare templum eus sanctitas intelligere, quod me... Tell him the abbatum...
Come on now.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non...
There's an even bigger more...
Itaque nos sperare, in...
Sire velum quomodo...
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum soda...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it.
Well done, Palmer.
Let's hope he takes it.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter expectatit
Tantum cos...
nolite vos turbare. Fortasse eorum maior...
I understand.
Bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church...
Non est problema. Rosteat...
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
But I hear refugees' stories every day.
Hopefully it will all be over soon.
Let's hope.
I still find it admirable how quickly you mastered our
The
language.
abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
Fratres.
I couldn't even manage it.
Vestra
Laudet...
It's like it's all backwards. What King Sigismund...
Mons...
Iudicarin
Sancta Bar...
mons cudna una ex maxime
Iter. Italis.
tu ipse id...
Ai covando...
In diis vestris infelicit...
Multum
Crede mihi, eminentia.
Infeliciter et nihil est quod...
intelligo. Rectific...
Patimus ne nemini aveni...
Audiri velam...
Adlibit magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis malenensis...
Et acve, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et
sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna...
principale templum montis Cutine Sancta Barbara erit.
Simplex non et.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratialis ede melenensi, subordinatam omnes capelle montis Cutna, omnes reditus malin...
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pagent malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et commensatus so...
Bonum opus.
Sanctae Barbarae templum directe post castrum...
Sed id non placibat neque monasteri ideo tota auctoritatis sua usi sunt. Nema...
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a pap...
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Tot...
Et denique renovare nostre Sanctae Barbarae
Intelligo. Ex verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici
Nosc
sed non poss...
Status simplex non... Potesni mihi explana certior factus sum de fundamentis discordi.
Ad libi contrari nostri hic ad sunt.
abbationes et sacerdos malinensis petrum.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobu.
Et per illustris Dominus albicus ex Venesova ade.
Magnae cognita, sed fortasse nos.
Etiam ades peregrinus, discipulus ex
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemits.
Etiam ad sunt in cole locales.
Deus iudex noster.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diam in via nostra fortunati.
Consentio.
Amen.
Vale.
Dominus.
Post multos annos discordie denic.
Salve.
Cardinale Spozzo. Me ministine me? Ex finisula, patavi nos insidimus.
Memenistine que condit.
Sate conditio fundamentalis juris canoni. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magis. Sed credet ali...
Qualem habes opinio?
Sigismundus oppositus est baclavo, cum rigidus esse debet. Non sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendet.
Tecum sensio, nunc eum impleat.
Ego e credo.
Sententiam
tutus. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhiber.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Nunc.
Secund. And have a pleasant evening.
Alieni.
Tua emin.
Quis.
Nomen mehe Musa.
Cures in hoc consi.
Christianus non sum, sed multu tenet me strictura et hierarchia ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conar.
Non dubito quin dissertats.
Gaudeo.
Audivi in si.
Ita infelicita. Minus difficultatum officit quum expectabo, sed vetus costa sincero.
Sidi sed cum eruditus.
How do we bene
Potest.
Gaudeo te sententia monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secondendunt, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus Paritia Beneficiana sancta Barbara edificatione ex ea id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere tantum sententia mea
Prudens videt.
Lebenter.
Abire.
Intellego.
Domini.
Vestre. Laudetur. Ad sepe animo infeliciter ita peregrini. Ita it sub semine crimina fraude et eventus factorum sodalitatis quam plus tenet volumen.
Et in viis.
De eo. Aut ad spero te victima non.
Timeo victima et certe id nihil est de.
Perfecte intelligo. Promito tibi custodes nostros.
Sire velem que.
Bene. Prostus rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi. Precepuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinent. Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale diruendum. Traditiones sustenemus.
Potestis ne.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons vincula inter monasterium et inculas urbanus. Non paretia marinensis propter fama montis cutna multos apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae et sed cum reditus et pretium argentas erunt ea partere cum Reverentiam et indisciplina.
Et hec omnio non
Novum templum extra orbem stuere ceperunt in solo quod
antecessor meus id non permisit.
quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis conabor. Sint sub iure canonico autem
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione
De corruptela locuti sunt in statibus aut.
Domine
Et tecum.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Shall we get going? Get started once. You're the one who should. Jaj, kurva.
Worthies, you all been waiting for this moment. Let us hear what Him Eminence.
Domine Abbas, pat hodie convenimus in splendi cuius est administratio spirituale commendato sancto patre legatus cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid ad consilium inclino quod erudit tempus est ut conamina et numus in infide reconcil. Spasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fit potius ruda simplexqua. Quomo inter vos aspicite orbem oculis aut benedictis. Fortasse tantum volunt putonos denique deferine ilum jam diu balbute visti. Audite nunc concilium meum, donationes urbanae ec dimidium accepiet sudari...
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me. Talic
Volo vos intelligatis me.
mihi et fortasse id nobis.
Pulchrum, si vos oculis meis, aspiceri possetis, velut si duo lupi sanguinarii un nolite furerit.
Ad hoc nesimus quis
Dicam, Dominus Cardinalis sina cur...
una?
Una.
Gloria.
I didn't expect...
Hopefully it will benefit.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no Animus sanos vi.
We'll see it.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next.
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinal!
Hail to everyone! Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella amore.
Does everybody know that?
Let's go through.
I'll take care of the east gate, and the guard Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through.
Yes, that's bravo.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. When this is all over, understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can...
Understood.
Agreed then. Let's go.
I heard something.
Eh? I must be mad. What? Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Yeah, fuck that. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. What do you want? Show yourself!
Punishment by the blade. Come on, I'll cut you to pieces. Take that! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! I'm all yours!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You know much for us. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. It's a slaughter. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! The pillory is too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Show your stuff. Fuck me.
I'll act you up like you deserve. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. What the fuck was that? Bleeding already, are you? Punishment by the blade, my favorite. I'll act you up like you deserve.
What do you want? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. You son of a bitch! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. I'll smash you. You want to try me? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. I'm all yours. Oh,
Well,
I'll say. Let me tell you.
where's Alter?
I would have so like.
He should have been here, but
What are we going?
Let's go and
That seems like the right thing to do.
maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do.
That's a...
Mais non. He will not jeopardize the success.
Maybe he suddenly had...
No. He will be holed up.
We'll see what tool...
Donna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, la ucciderò!
Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sei una Questi signori non sono italiani!
What are you saying?
You confess now! No. Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Fatta la legge.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarci. D'altra parte, il nostro
Mi dispiace.
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse...
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci! Vattene! Adesso devo pensare... Sono un cornuto. Cosa ho fatto? Ah! Ah!
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
I'd say I would perhaps...
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Narzędzia mam. To się zabierz... Bez prac.
At least he did.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Żiżka ma stukać z drugiej strony.
Let's do it. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Greedy?
Pretty as hell without hair.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness.
No.
Shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka.
The sooner the...
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself. Our agreement stands, my lady. But we came here mainly to the...
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is in prison.
Not all is charming and hence... You know what? You leave, yeah?
If you like. But take Adam.
I want to go with
you. Not...
Actually, Henry here will go with you, Jan. Let's go over... First we'll open the treasury. Then Janosch, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that. Once the lords are free...
As the
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the...
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally, open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is only gonna piss off that ginger and get in. Cut!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Henry! We do it! You free me from...
Don't mention it.
What?
All right, I'm listening.
Real?
Aye.
You want my son?
Remember how...
You think twice?
I'd like to...
I get to...
So...
No worry, eh? Come back with... You must... More like he not give a shit about us.
A po co czekać? Sami się tym zajmiemy.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba.
Slow down, fellas. How about we just talk first?
Yeah, we can't remember...
You are Syrian.
From Trenchy.
Of course. I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? So, you should be nice and let Lord go.
Ale mógłby. I to
Listen, fellas. I watched you from... I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take... If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs.
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gran?
Easy.
Takich wycyskanych
Calm down. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure
Zizka.
Leave it to... Listen, Chaba. We are people here. We want you let out...
And I am telling you, I cannot...
It don't have to be. Listen. There is a royal silver. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the Sigismund. No.
Are you trying to...
Clever fella.
What good is coin of Sigismund? I have a house in Cheta and a family. I do not... If I release them... Mind. If I release them... What am...
You can tell him we beat you.
Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my...
A new life?
A more peaceful life. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver, but just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word?
No.
I do not have any choice, I say.
You're not telling...
Ding dong.
To nazywasz walką? Tu nie mam takie strony. Wsiamać. Już wkrótce byli w domu.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you...
Me? It's taken a lot. Thanks, Henry. We both.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few.
So it was...
That's a weight. We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. I'll never forget what you did for us today. I want to offer you an olive.
I accept.
My pleasure.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Routard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you.
So,
Good luck.
here.
Finally, Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll stop. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg. That's what I call clean.
I can't even...
Why wouldn't it? What's going on?
They're here.
Who?
Soldiers, braggers.
We've got fuck.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishran's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
He's hanging! No mercy! We need more time! You're dead! You're finished! Go back! Not just outlays! These walls will not shoot you!
I can't take like this, damn it! Yep. Gate's been breached! Quick, down from the walls!
Fucking whoreson!
Wrong man, Fred.
Thanks for the right away!
You won't get
True blood! Yeah!
Christ, that won't work on me!
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it! Come on! He might get hurt.
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Henry!
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to... Enough of the speculation. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on...
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he...
Let us go then. But it is not very pleasant. Right. I know. What...
It wasn't easy.
We wiped the floor.
Who do you
What's
think
good
could have
wind
betrayed
doing
us?
Fuck, I have no idea.
I expect his head's ringing like a church bell from the booze.
Bloody miracle!
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. Oh, and now it's gone.
So you might...
Not quite, but my just feet carried me on into the passage. I collapsed on the ground, but then I came...
So you're all...
Never better.
And the important... Something happened.
If something happened to me...
This isn't about you, maybe more than...
Henry, I care about you too.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think
Henry, move!
Did he say?
that he only fucking with you. That sound like him, all right.
Then get ready, they could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! O włos! O włos! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Betrayed it! He's trying to make up with his silver.
Henry! We've got to do something about those archers! Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye! Let them have it!
You need to be so
They'll turn us into pinpricks before we even get to them!
Tested as well.
Fighting like a man! Hey, I need a hand here!
for you. Keep it down. Just aufmachen.
That won't work for me.
In shit you were born. In shit you shall perish. The next blood will send you to hell. Now you're finished. Do your work.
Yours should be shown off on his spine.
We'll kick your asses.
Kill him!
You got no brain. Soon the fucking head.
Damn it! Listen. Oh, fuck.
Zaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Not whole corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówi modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem właśnie przed chwilą. Zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych, skurwysynów niż ja.
Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now! Got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Paul is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What? Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst, and they're amassing an army to face Sigismund and Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podiebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the other... You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you remind... They're getting ready in the outer bay.
Sure.
And don't forget to stop by and see you as...
Janos, Sigismund is with...
I don't either. He always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty. Instead, he die like... And Kubienka. Kurwa. He was like, bruh, everything go to shit.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
What do you want?
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to...
We have kin there. We can't return to...
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podiebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing!
Ryder? He's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
Oh, as we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Bastards!
Don't tempt. A whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the
But
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit up.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he won't...
Shit.
Wait,
Well, when I think about it...
I go with you.
Thanks, Yarrow. This is personal.
You fuck.
If I were you, I'd forget about it.
I think he wants to take...
It's up to you. My job was to give you...
Go. And you, Henry, you know? You talk. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse? I'm sorry.
Resurrection. Through the same Christ.
That was good work, boys. Very good work.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message. He wants to fight. One-on-one.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off, and he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about...
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer. But if you come to ask for help, the men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if...
So?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to if Eric's mere existence still galls you. So, what will it be?
No.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Just be careful. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, and in a state like that, he might...
Thanks for the advice.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ be...
Open.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fet...
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. You burnt Sameen to the ground. You massacred the villagers and you're just like me. You murder in the name of...
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah! Ah! I'll avenge this man's death! You're no match for me, cockroach! You'll never get the better of me! I thought you only know how to stab people in the back! I'll put an end to you! You'll never get the better! You'll suffer for everything you've done!
I thought you only know how to stab people in the back. Oh God, this man's name in your face for that. You've never beaten Ishtavan in a fair fight. I see that now. You're nothing but a coward. You're bleeding.
Cross!
I'll bathe in your blood.
You're no match for me! What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Come on! Sick coward! Run! Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. Well, now, Liz. You cunt!
Steady on!
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berkhoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want the silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
And ain't you drunk or sober? You old whoreson! As you wish. You will pay for this! What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Every armed man, get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses!
What are you waiting for?
Those stones are up the gate! If someone gets close to the entrance... we can do about it. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Go fuck yourself!
Watch out! I can't aim! Bastard! They're trying to slip through the gate! Stop them! Slice him up! Jimmy! Get him from behind! Nice strike! Hey, I need a hand here. Nice strike! Die, you swine! Die, you man, you bastard! Fuck you! Fuck you with him! Take that, you little face! I'll chop you up, you shit! Fucker! Do it! Can't get a shot in! Fucking die already! Stick your eyes out! Come on then!
They're retreating!
Good work out there.
There he is.
Good work, men. Take a rest. What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here? What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses. What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him? I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right, go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Ha! I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
The devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It would take long. But then you can see Janos for breakfast. And and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice.
Come for food?
For sure. Here, full ration.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure.
I apologize.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's office.
Show me.
I was glad to be of help. Up to you, good sir.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building there, but when they come again, stop by here with them.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here?
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fort, so if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can... Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
I had a look at...
Let me see that. Amazing. Great work. Danke.
Save us then.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but
I believe we have.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. Well, you...
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Jobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending. I'm giving command of a... And you are what...
Me?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow.
Thanks.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding. There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison. Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has... Unless you need something else.
Who else?
I've given a new company to you. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of them, but I still have the final...
Right.
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you, and
I saw your new men playing dice. Good luck.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your...
My wife and daughter were taken by...
Have you decided to practice shooting from the...
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Care to join me?
That's a good up.
Archers, take up your positions. And we're off.
Another decent shot. Another decent shot. Another decent shot. Well, it looks like shooting from the wall. Let's hope the heat of the...
That's enough. I'll summon my men to the outer bailey.
Fine.
What do you need?
What do you...
what can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith here...
No, wait.
Indeed. I'm glad...
I'm glad to see you too, lads. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone who'll get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's...
Aye. You might even think he knows what...
Here he is.
Let's drink for...
Gladly, but...
Aye, anyway.
Why have you come to...
We'll talk about the rest.
I can't...
Well...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
You're Wolfram.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my company.
Kurva. I knew I should have run forward, me. I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down, but to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
You can do it. Every man needs to take up arms now. That's the way it is.
Well, it must be, if I'm having to do it.
I'll be waiting for you. Are you already on the way?
Aye.
Henry.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to but seriously. The fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside. Thanks mostly to Catherine here.
I could take even better care of him if he did.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Trethan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help?
We've gathered up all the supplies we could.
Maybe you could tell the others to try.
Or just to die straight.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you.
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Pragers aren't ready to mount another attack. You repair your arms and get in. The next attack won't be...
Captain Fansel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Oh, and Henry. You should... Tonight you will be checking the posts.
you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
I see it as an opportunity. After all, we left Ratai to prove ourselves, and this siege is our big chance.
Well, I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Really? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
You said it yourself a moment ago. We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Alright. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Brave, Guta. Ganz brav.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Sorry.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Someone's come, my lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
So Jan Žižka.
You're wearing the colours of Peter of Pisek, yet Žižka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva! Herano!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Let's see him.
Drew blood! Yeah! Ha! Ha! You got him! Get away!
Come here!
Nice hit! He's at it! Off your arm!
At them! You don't have a chance! Now I'll have you! Watch out! I can't aim! Now I'll have you! Come on, man! You don't have a chance!
Slice him up! Hey, I need a hand here.
That won't work on me!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Die, you swine! You don't have a chance!
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Don't fight yourself! I'll chop you up, you shit! Right now, fucker! I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Shoot you there!
I can't retreat. If I do, they'll take the
Now
gate.
my turn! Extra asshole!
Yes!
Aha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Light him up! I'll chop you up, you shit! Go fuck yourself!
I'll shoot you an extra
I'll
asshole!
shoot your head off! I'm gonna shoot you!
Slice him up!
Good! But he's still standing!
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't deal without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here. It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act...
In that case, please
We're done here anyway. Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food. Whether or not, the more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs. May God be...
Henry?
I need someone from our company to...
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you...
Oh, I'm just sending your pizzle. But I only want experience if you want me to go...
All right.
We'll kick the...
What's going on?
I need men...
Aye, you're the leader of our band?
All right.
I hope Lord Capon...
Good luck.
Orders?
I'm cheap.
I
want you...
Well, I might as well get a bit...
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least...
Let's go and get this over with.
Can we...
Hold your... He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before. We go too hard on him. He might kick the... What?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got that. And if they're building any... So, except... How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, I'll be going out there in a while. And everything with...
My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Oh, I'm glad we... Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
Alright. But I hope you'll keep your word. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
Good, but I'm not done with you.
That's right, fella.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's giving orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and...
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown...
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate?
All right.
I'll report to you. You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here
and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
Careful!
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any longer.
Hey! You aren't even close to ready. What are you bloody hell, Henry? Here,
We've got some extra bows and cross...
I'll take a cross.
It's seen a fair bit of use. All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready. The infantry were chosen by us.
Work for the dead.
Exactly.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the rider...
Great.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above.
Finally, you're...
Get ready, man!
Let... Get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
shit your eyes out!
I told you that!
Yeah, smash his face in! What now, fucker?
Got you! There they are! Useless! Careful not to hit our men! The town's tortured!
Dead!
Right on the money! Fuck it! Come back! Look out! Enemy horsemen on the right! Take them out! Quick! Get there!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
They've already started to get low in a minute! They're lining up over there on the road on the right!
Come on, man!
Look out! Over there! There are Thomases coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance!
Go fuck yourself!
Take that, you outlaw yokel! It's true!
Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah, don't spare him. What now, fucker?
Surprise, eh? Don't rubber! Once they poke their heads out, take them
Nice
down!
hit.
It won't be much longer!
Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig. Go fuck yourself.
Shoot! Take out those savages!
Let him have it. What now, fucker?
Get them! You asked for it! Our men are
good!
Cover them!
You haven't a
Great!
chance!
They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance!
Good!
Once they poke their heads out, take them down!
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
How do you think the Praggers...
I'm sure they'll be more careful now. And well, so I reckon.
Well then.
Now I get why they call you.
It needs a little something. If you want something to eat, talk to Janos.
Do you have any food?
Half the ration for each man. Here.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd but it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now...
Do you know anything about...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. And most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help.
Oh, you're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to save them.
Usually, but the bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wasn't. In the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made it...
What?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we...
Hang on now. That still doesn't explain how he...
Ah, but he didn't go across. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered it.
You're telling me he
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off.
Sorry, but...
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lockpick. That's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
So, did you find anything?
Do you know where to get some food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got any...
I'm starving for me and Cape.
I wish I can help you, but I really don't have enough.
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker.
I'm all done in.
Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking... Will you kill it yourself?
Forget about it.
You try and stop me.
What's that noise? Oh my god! A rule!
Oh! Hey! Stop fighting! Oh, get the pieces, fucker!
Enough! I surrender.
That madman!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! In God's name! How do you like that? Really? Come on! Fight or die!
Who's that madman? Shame.
Have you had enough?
Hey, Curva. Leave me alone.
No one's gonna touch Mutt. Got it?
Keep the beast out of my sight.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Come here! Sit and bark. Free!
We should get going.
Rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well.
And more important. Have you ever seen our beautiful...
Barely. They are so...
It's not just about tits and a pretty face. It's about soul. Which is still beautiful, even if she does cover up a bit.
Henry, you should be a preacher.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for...
We will have to drink to that.
Do we have any...
Our rota has not run out yet.
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with...
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he could...
Shoes?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made.
Sucker.
Wait.
I'm certainly not going to eat...
I would...
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Francel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes.
I got those shit.
So? I am doing it more out of boredom. So? I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
I brought you something.
Let's see. What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right, give it to me then. We need to gain our strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
Say something, father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying, say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church, and thus let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! And Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Show what you're made of!
Too slow!
Fuck you! Do it!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Show what you're made of. Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Do it! Show your stuff! Come on then! Show your stuff! Come on then! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down with timbers!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you.
Wait! Go!
Very good at it.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again.
Of course.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burned down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed.
We can draw straw.
Fuck straw.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready.
All right.
May God
Good luck. You'd better not get...
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame. You're not the only person.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Why are you telling me?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, and now she fears she'll lose everything again.
It would.
So, I will do everything in my power. So,
you can count on me. What in God's name?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That Sigismund's army attacked her.
Like our scab?
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such... They must have done terrible things to her. When we found her by the road, she was still holding it.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me at Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a Black Knight.
The Black Knight? Like he was fighting, dressed all in black?
A Black Knight is someone who fights in battle, but doesn't wear his colours.
Why?
Sometimes it does more harm than good. In this story, he probably wanted to mask his fame, because it was Lancelot. When Galahad, the other knight, saw the Black Knight fight, he and his army surrendered, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
Well, it sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Galahad found out, well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you, then, why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
Don't be daft. You know me. I've gotten myself out of much stickier situations. Come now. Do you think after all that I'm going to let some damn Praggers butcher me?
I know, I know. They won't get you. So, good luck. And you better come back with reinforcements.
I shall do your bidding, Lord Perkstein.
Go already.
sacre. Someone got here before me. Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
And work some fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. I'm wearing the Prague colours, so it shouldn't stand out too much. Something happened here. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Lord be with you.
What's the password now? Frog, I think. Thanks. Greetings.
Hey! You there, lad! Come here! Password!
Prague!
Alright, you can...
What is it?
I ain't seen you here before.
I'm new. That's right.
I ain't seen you here, but I know you. I never forget a face. Where was it, though?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Wait a bloody mo. I remember. You're one of them murderers. From Malashov.
What?
I saw you. I saw that skinny fucker slit the night watchman's throat. If I hadn't run, you'd have done me in too.
But...
The whole village burned down because of you.
I don't know anything about any...
My whole family lived there, you...
Look, I can see you're not having the best. I'll come back...
I'll kill you. I'll show you. Ha!
Fucking bastard! Didn't expect that, eh? You scum.
Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière.
Didn't expect that, you bastard! What the?
You what? We're going to gut you! Roger! I've been
So,
I really need to eat something. I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
Remember that bloke with the scar across his face? Aye. Because he's new. He almost got shot at the gate yesterday. He was trying to get in without his tavern. Or the password. Christ. They're never going to stop buggering us about. What is the password now, anyway? Now, it's liquor. Oh, right. I can't remember shit these days. Let's do our rounds so they don't bother us sitting around. Culver, I can't find that bloody rag. What rag? What do you think? The one we're supposed to wear, the tabard.
You ain't getting any supper then. It's that wanker on the gate again, and he won't let you in without it.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare, would you? I'm bloody starving. I just borrow it.
I don't. But there's a chest in that woodshed by the water that has some freshly washed tablets in it sometimes. So if you don't mind.
I shouldn't stand out too much in the Prague colours.
You should have a light.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Who can make you sing? But I would prefer not to. Why do you stay?
But you
God bless.
Jishka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even a noble if you do not help me. I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markvach? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you. Alors dites-moi, why are you here? Did you get angry in that fort of yours? Did you Tamise hurt out of hunger? So you had to go and steal from le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating matzah by now. Or what? You can't stand up to this. Mon Dieu, do you call that sword fighting? Et voilà! Mon Dieu, do you call that sword fighting? Merde, I surrender. You won, enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me? Samuel, I have a cup. And hard. But your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot eye.
I'll tell you when it's enough.
Wait! We can talk about this.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you... Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Meaning me.
Why should I care?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me.
D'accord. All right.
Oi.
To Jésus. I'm sorry. When I am in charge, I can...
You dirty double-crossing bastard! How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never...
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget...
What? Help him!
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. You saved me from prison, and I helped you.
But only so you could steal the...
The plan worked!
With your help! With your fuck...
What? One name left? You could not even...
I understood him more than you and your...
All right. I did not know he meant so much. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only can...
Does the reason matter?
How so?
You let me go and I will make sure they let both of you go.
What's stopping you from having us kill the
The silver?
Kill him.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it, and I do not want all of it, we can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky.
I said kill it.
Fine, then. Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be...
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the...
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to.
I told you.
Well then.
I'm gonna kill...
But...
Shut your mouth! Fox, what happened?
I wanted to go ahead and fight...
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get...
I've had a tough...
Alright, I'll carry you.
No.
I'm not leaving you. Everyone out there thinks we can handle this.
I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you like brothers temp.
Henry, you know why.
So at least one of...
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Find a horse.
Did you see it?
I wish I could help, but those... I have no idea.
Why the hell?
I was afraid you would. I'm sick and tired.
I would have gone with...
Then go and fight to not leave the kingdom.
And what about you?
I will try to convince the Mjiska would maybe they will let me live. Go, my brother.
Brother.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were
my parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil, Sigismund, Wenceslas, and you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day, dying. And now, at a time like that.
You aren't standing at it.
My sins.
Really?
I was given. The only thing that torments me now. But when Sigismund becomes king.
You have a...
And a You know that. Under all the... I am like, it is just you.
You're talking about family.
Yes, and for that
You believe you'd restore...
What do you... In the king who... In a whoremonger. A layabout and a drunk who had his wife...
If you're talking about your poor woman, Shorum...
I suppose he loved her like it. But you're right. The days... Wenceslas is not interested in being king, while traitors...
I'm sure you could talk all night about...
That is so. Why are you looking at me like that? Let me depart.